Hot damn. A 7 seems to blah 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 blah. A 7 stream streak. Good lord. A 7 stream streak. A 7 stream streak. Why is that so difficult to say? That's awesome. Big chunk of change as well. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That was incredible. No, I swears, if that there dust no good, son of a, if he swoops in and he takes my first place, I can't promise what I'll do. I cannot promise what I'll do. I'll go crazy, and then to have fire sweep it. Oh, it was so good. So good. You've had fire your grandmother's favorite recipe. That's tragic. That's absolutely heartrending. Incroyable. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'd have it no other way. Okay. Too funny. It's too funny. Now, quickly perusing a couple of references, see if I can get a grasp on what I want to do for this. Because something feels off, and I think it's the colour. Something tells me... Nice, Ghoulie, swooping in for the third. You think your vodka will be okay for another day? I reckon. Billy, is that the little piece of text that appears at the bottom of the screen whenever somebody's made a decision? Like, you've decided to betray Jonathan. Jonathan will remember this. Beautiful. Wahaha. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. With how vibrant the blue is, I think we need to bring some of that blue into the walls. Yeah, even if it is a maroon, I think I need to bring the blue in. And it becomes a grey purple, which is fine, but I think it sits better. Yeah. Immediately, it's appeasing my brain. My brain is immediately like, yeah, good. You've solved the problem. Back to work. Have fun, bud. I'll catch you later. But yes, I think that's what was sending my brain up the wall. Was that the shadows didn't quite make sense. So if I spread that influence throughout, I think that's good. I can have it retain that reddishness up the top where I plan on having a little highlight streak. But I think keep it blue throughout and then bring in some of that green at the bottom to give it that grungy, sort of acidic, toxic look. You have severe muscle pain. Oh no. Look after yourself, bud. Take it slow if you have to. Can't breathe properly. Your left shoulder muscle is hurting around front of your ribs and up the back of you. Yeah, that sounds like a spasm in the back. By the sounds of things, that would affect all three of those areas. Sorry, bud. Perfect. Do I want to apply it to that wall as well? I guess. Yeah. Just go into like a reddish grey, like that. Yeah. Yep. It sounds like a day off. It does sound like a day off. So high stools will work. Been sore for a month or two, but now it's bad. Taking meds not helping much. Bye, bud. Sorry to hear that you're struggling. That sounds like a report to HR, to be honest. The rare occasion where the report to HR is not to do with the behaviour of another staff member. Hooray! You love to see it. All your good chairs are breaking, pulling out ones that you swear are from the 90s. They're freaking annoying. Also, you're tall, so the support is even crappier. Yeah. Yep. What's worse than a lack of back support? A lack of back support for a chair designed for a 3-year-old. Help! If I do a bit of this, yeah. Okay. So just bringing those cool tones in has done the trick. I can keep it nice and warm. Out where there's sun, out on the town. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool. Yep, easy. 5 minutes scribble. Okay. What would you like, Cooley? What's on the docket? 1,000 by 1,000. Easy done. Yeah, brush the size of the sun. Perfect. You love to see it. But no, I'm going to practice. We're practicing not using line work. we're practicing getting the idea down quickly. Gonna be weird. But we're going to roll with it. Yeah, no, go for it. How weird could it get? Words regretted immediately. A burrito wearing a dress must include a facial expression. Yeah, okay. Sure. A burrito wearing a dress. Okay. Yeah, no, that's doable. That's doable. No, I could do that. It's doable. It's doable. Yeah, okay. Easy done.
trying to think of some random things to combine into a thought. You have succeeded. Good sir. Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let the chaos begin. Genuinely curious how this turns out. I'm similarly curious, yeah. We shall see. Is doable. Is doable. Will it look any good? Who's to say? But it is technically doable. We'll have some polka dots. Lovely. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do that kind of detailing in this step. Need to go through and separate the different components from each other. That bit, then we've got the alfoil wrapping down the bottom, because of course you need the alfoil wrapping. I mean, it's part of the it's the tastiest part of the burrito, I guess, is where that comment was going. I suppose carry the momentum. Absolutely not true, but hey, for the sake of comedy. That'll do for now, and then we go red dress with polka dots, I think. I think that'd be fun. Wouldn't want that voluptuous burrito. Yeah, no, exactly. All the filling and stuff. Oh, it'd be graphic as all heck. Yeah. And then we need the polka dots. There would be a better brush for this, but I don't know it. It's not an 18 plus 3. Exactly. Exact amundo. Got our polka dots. Beautiful. Then we grab this. Frick, I'm out of time already. How the... Well, I spent too much time on the everything. No, that's fair. That's fair enough. Okay. Then I need to go through and add the broken highlights. Oh, God, it's late. Should have had way more urgency. Good Lord, no. Frick. and then chuck a shadow underneath. Surely I'm out of time. There it is. We have a burrito with a dress on, with an expression on its face. There you go. The calm panic in my voice makes it even better. I'm glad I could deliver. This is maybe the best thing I've ever drawn. Maybe the best thing I've ever drawn in my whole entire life. Nailed it. A finer attempt you cannot imagine. I mean, the thing that maybe is secretly annoying me is that I can actually imagine myself doing some interesting things with the prompt. This is my best shot. This was my best shot. This was my one shot, and I blew it. Frick. All of the potential. Hesitate to put this in she or art, but there you go. There it is. There it is. Burrito in dress. I did great. Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Why? Now I've got like really vivid images on like how I would sculpt it and stuff. Frick. Ah, would have been so good. Did a great job. The dress is chef's kiss. Thank you. No, I legit, the thing that's bothering me is that I really do have like a vivid image in my head. Like, what? I would sculpt it like this, and I would have the dress look like this, and then like the burrito, and then I could have like a bite out of the side of the burrito instead of the filling like pulling out. For another day. For another day. Oh, close. Almost, but no cigar. Could redeem another 5 minutes. Ask to expand. No, please, no. I should elaborate. The thing that's bothering me isn't the fact that I can think of how I could expand on it. The thing that's bothering me is the fact that I am thinking about how I could expand on the burrito. Thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate that. Full on burrito. Yep. Incredible emote. Incredible set of emotes. That's incredible. Hey, what can I say? It's perfect for when I'm hungry for a lot of burritos. Not making my case very well for you to not redeem it. I mean, hey, you're your own person. You can do as you want. I believe in you. But, frick. There's only so much that I can take of failing to draw a burrito. You got a Taco Bell emote as well? Hot damn. The full suite. What's the drink that's exclusive to Taco Bell? Is it the Baja Blast? Is it Mountain Dew? Yeah, Mountain Dew Baja Blast, right? That's the... Oh, now if you had that as an emote. Good lord. No, I don't want you to, 'cause that's too much power for one person to hold. Not a Baja fan, personally? Ah, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bring some blues into the shadows of the box. Again, with the intention of making it a toxic green down the bottom here. So zoom, zoom, zoom. Bring it down into that kind of, yeah, there we go. On Discord, you have access to Mountain Dew. I like how you worded that as a reassurance. Like, no, don't worry. I do have access, just not on Twitch. And burrito emotes for the full set. Yeah. Yep. Just in case it's a particularly rainy day, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought so. Let's reduce the tolerance just a little bit so that we don't paint bucket to hell and back. Don't worry, you do not have a problem. No cause for concern. I mean, if you say so. Nothing reassures me of a lack of problem quite like somebody unsolicited approaching me and being like, "Don't worry, I ate like 2 batteries, but I don't have a problem with." Oh, okay, no, that's good. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Glad to hear that you don't have a problem with eating batteries. Yes, that is me. Equating having Taco Bell emotes to eating batteries. Was that on purpose? Not particularly. Will I stick with it? I guess. That's my stance. Eating at Taco Bell is just as unhealthy as digesting batteries. Not true. It's not true by a country mile. But I've made my bed, so I need to lie in it. Not a fair jump. Yeah, exactly. You have this contained? Yeah, good. Soiled them so you'd be fully charged with battery. No, that's fair. Actually, no, fair enough. Preparing for a hearty day ahead of you. No, that makes sense. Reminds you of when you worked as a phlebotomist at a particular hospital. There was an inmate that would eat batteries every 3 months to get out of jail, so he was a regular. He was a funny and chill guy. That was Fields, yeah. That's very funny. That's very spend a couple of more nights in jail, or consume a couple of double A's. Burrito rapper falls out of thing. I swear, I don't have a problem. I haven't eaten burritos in months. Clatter, clatter, clatter. So anyway, goodbye now. Hand over the nat 20. Oh, good lord! It's the Cloud Police. I don't have any nat 20s on me. Cloud, it was you with the nat 20s the whole time. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This is a hold up. Hand over all the money as you're just like adorned in like gold chains, a massive crown with like more gold chains hanging off of that, with just like you've slid in on a pile of gold coins. I'm in desperate need of cash. I don't believe you. For some reason, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I don't believe that you're strapped for cash at the moment. Hi, Mystic. Hi. Welcome, welcome. That was very funny. Very, 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 very funny. Very, 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 very funny. Oh, ads. Ah, ads. Love to see it. Freaky ads. You're at work at the moment, so you'll be lurky. Yeah, no stress. All good. Good luck at work. So Harley, Ghost Street. I know, Ghost Street. I know. I hear it's all the rage. It's one of those ideas where it's like, okay, quickly write it down so we don't forget. Write it down so we don't forget. We got it written down. Excellent. Okay, what do we do with it now? I don't know. Just keep it written down so we don't forget, and then we'll come back to it in like 6 months and have no freaking clue what was going on with Ghost Street. We're not at that point yet. I can still remember the conversation that took place with Ghost Street, but we'll be fast approaching, I promise. How you going, Cloud? Hope you're feeling a little bit better today. What layer are you? Building details. Or what if I do this? Get done. Didn't know it was actually a thing. Yeah, no, it was. It was literally a conversation that we had, and I was like, okay, we can't elaborate on it right now because nobody has the like the mental capacity to do so. But write it down somewhere. Write it down, so we can elaborate on it later. And that later has yet to occur, but it will, maybe, hopefully, sometime. Illa's drippy, so that's cool. Ah, good to hear. Frick drippy sinuses. It's the worst. There's a YouTube video that I found the other day. I was recommended. There was a YouTube video I was recommended the other day that actually walks you through how to clear your sinuses if your sinuses are blocked when you're trying to sleep and stuff. I have yet the opportunity to attempt the recommended procedure, but I'm excited. I'm excited for once to get blocked sinuses. I'm so freaking keen. I want to see if it works, because all the comments are like, oh, it worked first try. Thank you, Doctor What's His Face. Oh, that was great. I'm excited to see if it works for me. Because even though I don't have blocked sinuses at the moment while I'm sleeping, I often do. So the prospect of a cure-all panacea to my problem is exciting. That's a consistent thing for you? Yeah, like, even when I'm not sick, it'll just randomly be like, you know what? Bam, one of your nostrils is just blocked for tonight. Enjoy that, bud. Ah, thanks. Thanks. I hate it. An avocado, thanks. I'm going through now and trying to figure out how each of these elements would look in the lighting that I want. And it's a little bit of a head scratcher, but getting there. Getting there. Might be one of those things where I do a pass through, make it look decent, and then redo it towards the end. But we'll see for now. We'll see if I can nail it. The tricky thing is that we're working with a few factors here. One, low light, because we've got like our intense light source is out the back, so we've got a lot of low light in the main subject area of the piece. Two, we've introduced a whole bunch of warm colors up the top, but again, because it's sequestered to the shadows, we need to start bringing in some of those cold colors from the skybox into the environment down here. And then three, I do want to introduce like an artificial extra light in the form of this sort of toxic green color. So it'll be difficult to wrap my head around how to actually apply it. But in theory, it all works. In theory, it all works. I can't think of how it wouldn't, apart from lack of execution. This is a city where everyone revives as a skeleton eventually and carries on like nothing happened instead of being evil. That is a fun concept, but no. In this city, people usually die proper. It's just there's a necromancer who exclusively revives rats and commands an army of skeleton rats. Think a spooky Pied Piper type character. Like, oh, I have an army of rats, and they're also undead. But yeah, no, it's that. It's that word for word. I should actually do a character mock-up for the Rat King as well at some point, because I really like the concept of his design. Really like the concept of his design as well. You think you feel far more okay with stomping on bone rats than live ones? I mean, that makes sense, right? There's a degree of separation. Same question, different coat of paint. Would you be okay with stepping on robot rats? If it's a robot, you're just stomping on metal. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, okay, sure. But like morally speaking, you'd be fine with it, presumably. Like you wouldn't have that same knee-jerk response of like, ugh, but it's like, it's just a little guy who makes noises and stuff. It makes sense that the brain has like an inherent appreciation for things that we consider to be like the living things. Is it just chilling and you're being a dick or stomping on it? And stomping on it, or is it attacking? Interesting that you asked the question, because the fact that you've asked the question implies that that would change your answer, right? Just for like science's sake, let's say that you're just being a jerk. You're walking over to it and you're going, cuss stomp. Ignore the fact that it's probably something that belongs to someone, right? Like it's probably a robot that was made by someone. Ignore that. Just explore the concept of just doing that, I guess. Is there a degree of separation between doing that and like stepping on a soft drink can? What's a sort of a cool fantasy background you should make? Do you mean background in the art sense, or do you mean a background as in like the D&D sense, as in like a character's backstory? It's a cool robot. How do you do and mind my business? Yeah, no, okay, fair. D&D sense. Cool background in a D&D sense. I feel like there aren't enough backgrounds about redemption. I feel as though there should be a background that's like, I used to be a jerk, but now I'm trying to turn things around, you know? Like the ones you sent to me earlier. Right. Yep. Hi, Bolicha. Hi. I see you're back to your usual color. Is that just a thing on my end, or is that people actually changing their names? Because I'll occasionally see that somebody's changed their name color. I can never tell. I can never tell if it's like an OBS thing. You've literally never touched your name color? Yeah, okay. Well, you want Dwarven Slayers to be a thing? They're kind of redemption-y? Yeah, there you go. But aren't you talking in like general terms, like D&D backstory style, where anybody could take that background? Bullets are green, but orange on chat thingy? Yeah. Yeah, orange in OBS as well. Weird. Should be a human thing too? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Don't even know where the option is. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think it's just an OBS thing. I think you're good. It's a list of base skills and potential items you start with. Oh, for sure. But like the flavor, right? Bring some of that grey blue into the ground. Where do I actually want the green to come from? I could have it be that the green is kind of coming from perspective. That could work. It's a way of introducing a light source instead of just having to accent everything with green seemingly from nowhere. The seemingly from nowhere thing is a thing that can be done as well, I guess. But I like this. I like the idea of it being like a localized source. That way I can light things up with it a little bit more. Should also make somewhat generic ones too. Already got some specific ones, like the priest of the specific gods and the wizard nobility of a specific region. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's important to make it feel like you've got ways of just being a little guy in the world. They don't all have to be melodramatic. What if I increase the tolerance just a little bit to like, there we go, perfect. Easy done. Started on workmen. Think that's a good catch-all. Yeah, no, that captures like all the trades, right? Hey, going Bollicher, how's your day been? For like village, yeah, yep. Okay, maybe not that fluorescent. Maybe we can dye it down a little bit. Something like this. Yeah. Oh, it could even be a directional light. Something like that. That kind of works. Then you guess you should make ones for the big four at least. That creates some drama. I like that. I like that angle. It divides up the canvas nicely as well. Yeah, let's pursue this. Let's pursue this. If that's the starting point. Yay, hurrah, huzzah. My intuition is correct for once. Excellent, got the right angle. Can you get a shoulder blade reveal at 10 million? No. That's what my other website is for. I'd be cannibalizing my own business model if I were to hand it out for free for only 10 million gold pieces. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, followers, right? Obviously. Only 10 million followers. Only 10 million. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough call. Make it 20 million, you got a deal. I have standards, obviously. Can't just show off my best feature like that. What's this lighting from? Like a door or something over on the left. Something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. Just something to create a bit of drama. Was that almonds you had? It was not. It was not. But I'm glad to hear that you're ready to pull the trigger on the almonds as soon as you hear that it's an option. Not some glowy rock. No. It wouldn't be some glowy rock. If it was some glowy rock, then it would be more like a generalized floodlight as opposed to a very shapely specific one. What's confused you? Is Mahali eating? How have we crossed these wires? But eating rocks? I would never. Rocks are my friends. Rocks are friends, not food. It's my mantra whenever I go to my rocks meetings. Hiding my bag of rocks under the desk. No, you can't spread these malicious rumors like this. My reputation just can't take the hit. Okay, let's jump up to here. Call this coin. I can do what I want on my birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, that is a good point. That is a good point. Why am I getting all up in my own biz about what I can and can't do? It's my birthday. I can get away with literal actual murder. Happy birthday. It's too good. It's too good. Like you actually can't make this up. Cooley, would you like to ban some bots? Oh, you get to bed, but I'm so excited. Bot banning time, huzzah. I've been led to believe that it's not as satisfying as banning actual malevolent people, but it's still fun. It's still fun in and of itself. Let me know if you have your hands full, by the way. I can absolutely ban them myself. You're all good. They've changed their tactics. You don't even see the bot? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, invisible bots then. Let's get rid of the invisible bots. Easy done. Oh, it does say not published to chat. Yeah, okay, there you go. Boom. Sorry. They've changed their tactics, by the way. They're no longer the cheapest viewers. They're apparently the bestest viewers. Best viewers. Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good monetary investment right there. I pay what? Like only $150 or something, and I get the best viewers. One of the best viewers for ages. What if birthday redeem? Yeah, I mean, I did say that I'd consider it. I need to work on the almond redeem first, but then after that, I will legitimately consider the birthday redeem. Went to mod view, didn't see anything until I banned them. Best of the bestest. Yeah, okay, weird. Incredibly weird. Best of the bestest viewers. I mean, that's what they say. What's the implication? What's the implication that you spend however much on these best viewers or whatever, and then you're sitting there streaming with like 50,000 viewers, none of them talking, and you're like, these viewers are the best. They just sit there and they watch and they don't say anything. Like, what? What's the implication? Surely you don't have these bots going, hooray, I love your stream. This is the best content I have ingested all week in my human mouth. Like, what? What is a best viewer in bot terms? What am I getting for my cash that I've already invested? Redeem me putting on a full suit of just in the background, falling over, just oh god, I can't get my foot in the foothold. Gonna replace it. Well, yeah. Well, but at first I need to know the quality of this stock. need to know that my $50,000 is going in the right direction. You know. Of course, it's not a Mahali stream if one of the viewers doesn't get auto-modded at least once. Reckon lean into it. Best viewers review stream. I spent $150 on a batch of 20 viewers, or whatever the money conversion is, or whatever. Let's see how much bang I get for my buck. Oh, these are very good bots. Very, very, very good bots. They make it seem really believable. Automod checked yet the gate. They did that. Like, oh, stop! You're breaking the law. 50k is such a small sum. Surely I can do a little bit of blind investing. Yeah, no, true. It's because I'm a coward, Alt, that I don't spend $50,000 on the nefarious link that says best viewers. I'm just honestly curious what sets apart the cheap viewers from the best viewers, because they've now established a distinction between the two. Automod had to get its manager. Can we allow this guy to keep talking like that? Hi, Coplin. Hi. Oh, licking chops. Yeah, good. The cheap view bots have ad blockers. Have ad blockers on. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Real cheap. Real cheap.
Not even investing in my future as a streamer. These bots are cheap as.
Not to imply that using ad blockers harms me in any way, please. If you have ad blockers, go in peace. Enjoy your lack of ads. If anything, it's recommended. Do we want that degree of green? Maybe. I mean, that certainly implies a light source. How do I feel about that and the blue up there? I'll think about it. Giving you the go-ahead to scam me, yeah. Yeah, no, do it. Have an ad blocker, go now in peace, love and serve the Lord. Yeah, exactly. Amen. I'm gonna spend more time validating validating meme comments than I am actually going to be drawing. That's okay. It's what I've signed up for. These are neither the cheap viewers nor the best viewers. These are the these are the meme viewers. No. Not even slightly true. You guys are the best viewers in my heart. I didn't have to spend a cent. Okay, like only $10,000. What's that? You know, a drop in the bucket. I'd do it again. Ah, could you imagine, like, trying to like gaslight your viewers into thinking that they're bots, or at the very least, like they're the only human amongst a sea of bots? Oh, that would be great. Yeah, that person over there that you were just talking to. Robot. Just the robot. Bless you with a sanction of ad block. Yeah. 1 bag of gold pieces for 1 passing without ad. Didn't have to spend a cent. You get paid in rubies. Yeah, no, there we go. See? If you skew it, it actually sounds pretty good. Everyone named Robert is a robot in disguise. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I mean, I've yet to be proven... It's yet to be proven otherwise to me. I'll say that much. Now I just want to go into online games and demand that people prove to me that they're not robots. Now that's just a thing that I have in my head that I want to do. Proof. I demand proof. What kind of proof do you want? The burden of proof isn't on me. You tell me what proof do you have. I'll determine whether or not it's good enough. The Dread Pirate robots. Yes. I didn't even put it together. No, that's perfect. Need to make a quiz for people to answer. Oh, that's good. No, that is good. What dessert do you like to eat with your human face? Candy? Correct. Yeah, how many bikes are in this? You're just shaking them. 100%, yeah. Short circuit to your brain because you couldn't figure out how to say Robert for a second. Kept hearing it in your head as Robert. No, it's a serious condition. That's insane. Clickable that are motorcycles. We actually secretly meant bicycles. After every question, it becomes more obvious that you are a robot and you're using the quiz as a deflection. Yep. Secret answer C. Don't take the quiz at all. Can't believe you fell for that one. Okay, so the source of light is that way, therefore the shadow should... Why do I make it so tough on myself? Shadow shouldn't be the coin layer, should be the ground layer. Coin, shadow, go, burr. Drinking from bottle labeled, not oil. Incredibly convincing. Incredibly convincing. You should do bed. Hopefully you fall asleep before 7 a.m. this time. Good luck. Good luck, bud. You got this. Hope you sleep well, bud. Catch you later. Question 13. How many inferior human powered 2-circle wheat machines are in this time snapshot? Yeah. Have a good time. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Rest up. Get well. Hydrate and all that. And all that jazz. I'll have to sort out that puddle at some point, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. This crate should also be larger now that I'm looking at it. This crate should be larger. Let's do that. It should also be green. Let's do that as well. The idea of winning a robot invasion by just giving them a capture test is so funny. If you want to take us over, and you can take us over. We give you full permission. You can take us over all you like on the basis that you take this little quiz just for a second. Show us what all the traffic lights are. What is a traffic light? Well, that's part of the quiz. It's part of the quiz. 5-minute sketch. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What would you like? What would you like, Alt? What do you deem worthy of a sketch? Taking place over the incredibly limited time period of 5 minutes. Perfect. Sending me stuff. Yeah, okay. Check Discord DM. Draw. Turn based on text. Bustling city in the coast. Everything you want from the town. Blacksmiths. Oh, good lord. Yeah, okay. I can see what I can do. In 5 minutes, I'll see what I can do. Main city part of Rodent Isle. Okay. I can see what I can do. In 5 minutes? I'll see what I can do in 5 minutes. It's perfect. They're 5-minute little commissions. I love it. Okay. Fill up the timer. How about 10 minutes? Not how it works. Not how it works, unfortunately. Okay. What kind of color palette do we want to work with? A lot of blues, I think. Let's do that. Just picturing mental image of what I want to draw. Yeah, okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. You forgot to check in yet? No, all good. All good, Unicorn. You're all good. How you going today? I can hear the cat making laser beams in the background somewhere. Okay, and then we can have like a street turn off in the background there somewhere. We have the... Okay, we've got time. We've got the blacksmith here. Maybe a shop window there. Perfect. We can populate the scene a little bit with some silhouettes. Something like this, maybe a little bit shorter. We got time. Don't panic. Panic is the enemy. Panic is fear is my enemy. Fear is the little somethings that something pass through my body, but I will not let it pass in me, through me. Lisan Al-Qaeda. Somebody in a cloak. Like this. We can maybe have some clouds in the background, peeking above the wall. Got some shop signs and stuff going on up the top. Shop. Perfect, yeah. Little sign above the blacksmith as well. Bustling. some more people like off to the side here. Brick. Running out of time. Should darken this character just a little bit more as well, because I'm run out of time almost completely, so there's only so much I can do with the remaining time allocated. There. We have a wall in the background. We have some shops in the middle ground, and we've got a bustling crowd. That's what we've got. Height's good. There are short and lanky rat men. Oh, they're all in cloaks, so they probably are. Yeah, secretly underneath. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Phil. How you going? Look like Itchy from The Simpsons for a second. Really cool exercise. 5 minutes is increasingly more and more time, the more time that I spend doing these. But it's still a very short period of time, at least for me. I know that people can do absolute wonders in 5 minutes. I'm not at that point yet. But I could do this much at the very least. At the very least. There you go. Alt as snap and a post in the Skelerat. Boom. Billy has asked for context for the previous 5-minute sketch. Sorry, Billy, if you're listening. It's not possible. I have no context to give. I have to save up more coins so you can have me finish it off. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, back to this gem piece that's driving me up the wall. How do I want to marry the green into the blue? Because at the moment it's not quite jiving. I could always carve away from the blue. I could maybe turn that into maybe more of an orangey afternoon. That could work. The orange and the green similarly don't play too well though, is my only fear. Can I make the sky pink? Technically I can make the sky pink. What would that look like? Experiment time. Okay. Sky. Duplicate that layer. Hide the original. Wee bit of pink. Grab a little bit there. Squeeze it onto a brush. Okay. See how we go. Why does that work in media? I know why. Don't explain this to me. I know how it works. I know why it works. Contrast. I get it. But frick. As soon as I place the pink a little bit, it immediately went, wow. Fine. Oh, that's going to change everything. Okay, whatever. I have to go through, redo the shadows. I haven't really done much of the shadows anyway. And they're mostly desaturated, if anything, so adding a little bit of color would be good. End of the world. Yeah, that pops. Fine.
Fine. Take your contrasting colors. Enjoy them. Do it.
Mom. Mahali's making weird noises again.
What? No. Not me, not I.
What you need to understand is that doing the silly voices actually gives me strength. It's you know, in the Bible where it's like Samson had really long hair and he was real strong because he had really. That's me. That's me, but not with the long hair thing, but with the with the voices. Does it kind of sound like I'm hearing voices in my head and trying to convince you that those voices give me strength? Kind of, yeah. No, it kind of sounds like that now that I think about it. But at the same time, just don't worry about it, okay? Honestly, it's real good that I hear voices in my head all the time, and they tell me to talk like Emperor Palpatine. God, could you imagine how boring life would be if you didn't hear voices in your head? God. What would you do if you're just like cooking, you know? Like you need things to keep you occupied while you're doing other things, and voices are that for me.
First, we prepare the parsley. This chicken is going to be well garnished.
Yeah, whatever, the pink works. Whatever, don't think about it. The one downside is that the tower also kind of occupies that pinkish element, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Can always adapt. Oh yeah, no. Grab that, shake it all around. You do the hokey pokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. What is going through my head right now? Let's see. Open that up. Check a couple of things. Okay. What's going through my head? One. The purpley pink and the green pop. I like it. I like that effect a lot. The rest of the colors no longer work because of that choice, but hey, it was a decision that I made, and I have to lay in this bed and go like, ooh, this is comfortable. Why do the colors not work? Because I've got a lot of a lot of these tones were chosen with a blue sky and a yellow light source in mind. Yes, I could pivot to a pink sky with a yellow light source. That is a possibility. I could do that. The shadows, however, are going to have to change because they're all based on like blues. It'll be a slight pivot, but a pivot nonetheless. Like, for example, the crates just can't stay that way. Am I happier with this overall? Yes, I am happier with this overall. Do I have to change the clock tower? Yes, I do have to change the clock tower because the like slight beige off pink into the bright like purpley indigo violet business isn't going to work. I'm going to have to pick something that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, I could always go with a different shade of green to kind of allude to the fact that these here in the foreground is thematically related to these here in the background. That could work. That could definitely work, especially given that I'm going to be desaturating anyway. So it's going to be a different shade of green. It's going to be a different shade of green. So it won't be too connect. Yeah, because that would be my only other concern is that your eye follows this business and then goes boom onto the clock tower. Is that the worst? Is that the worst? It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing to ever happen. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll only know after I try it. So is this guy. Okay, hide the original. Go with the duplicate layer. Bing. Grab the green. Oh, God, why does it work immediately? I know the answer. It's contrast. Frick. So I have a contrast, you go up to the top. Then, if I'm keeping the yellow light source, what does that mean? Obviously, it means that all the reflections down here on the pavement outside the alleyway are also going to be like of a yellowish hue, or at the very least, relatively neutral. So what I do is I add that neutrality down to the bottom here and kind of fade it out in the same way that I did with the beige. Now my computer has a whinge about the fact that I'm working on a big canvas and streaming at the same time. I'm sorry, PC. I apologize. Yeah, that immediately freaking works, I guess. Sure. I should be happy. I should be happy. I found a better version. No, this is good. This is actually good. If I brainwash myself, I'll be overrun by positivity. I do want to fade out the clock mechanism at the bottom as well, because I do want this section directly behind the skeleton to be kind of vague and abstract, to keep the visual focus on the subject. Generally speaking, I want the background to be blurred anyway, or at least not as defined, so that works out brilliantly. We go to the top. We darken a little bit more green. Okay, maybe not that much. It's a little bit better. It's looking a little bit scuffed, but that's okay. I can go back and fix it. I'm proof of concepting to myself at the moment. 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot to ask. What are we up to? What are we up to today? Do I have anybody drawing alongside? If anything, this box should have that walls shadows. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Forever co-working. Excellent. I have excellent company then. Not to imply that if you're not co-working that you're poor company. Apologies if you took it that way. Can't believe you're not drawing. Bring some of that purple into the ground as well. Oh, it just works. It just all works. I do want some extra other colors to add a bit of energy to the piece as well. Add a little bit more energy to the piece, I should say. Because if I just go with the purpley pink and the green, it'll look poppy, but it won't look as full as I'm looking for. So I should look for a tertiary color. Some sort of red is the obvious choice. Some sort of red. Could always go with... this. Poster. It's a little bit sad having the solitary poster, so what I might do is I might have a few kind of piled up on top of each other. I think would read quite well. I mean, it would read incredibly poorly because you wouldn't be able to read anything on any of the posters that were underneath, but in terms of populating the wall, I think it would do a good job. It would also make the environment feel a little bit more lived in, which is preferable. Welcome back from ads. Okay. That kind of works. Don't like the beige building behind, like that cream colored building behind anymore. What could I do instead? This kind of camel color, maybe? Obviously, I'll need to lighten it where as the sun hits. Here comes the sun. Na, 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 na. Oops. Something like this, maybe? Maybe. Oh, crunchy neck. Hello? Hi, Erica. Hi. Welcome in. First of all, I should put away the timer that's been sitting there for ages. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Erica, what were you up to? Oh, makers and crafting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Erica, I've got a thing that I do here where if somebody raids, I ask for a link of sorts to work that you've either been working on, have worked on in the past, or you'd like to share if you're comfortable with it. If you've got anything along those lines that you would like to share with me, please do. But otherwise, I hope you had a really good stream. What are you up to? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, if you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I work on like landscapes and scenes and characters and portraits and this sort of thing. If you like this kind of vibe, you might like my stuff. Erica Raid, welcome in, ZDD. Today we're working on a little scene that I've had in my head for the past couple of years. Struggling with the colours a little bit, deciding on exactly what I want to do with them, but we're getting there. Give you one moment. Did multiple things. Finished an embroidered skeleton and tested a couple of crochet patterns that you wanted to modify. Hell yeah. Wonderful paint. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. While I'm deciding on colours anyway, I can jump to the foreground and start working on the rat. On the rat painting. Rat skeleton. But how is everyone today? We doing well? We've got the light source over to the left in the foreground. But the fun thing about this particular light source is that it's a wedge. As you can see by this, so it means that only part of the skeleton will be lit by it. Which you love to see, you love to see. I always try to keep the lighting situation interesting in one way, shape or form. Hopefully this link works. No, you're all good, you're all good. Oh. Fingers crossed, it's loading. I don't think it's... Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, like, if somebody tries the link, but unfortunately I don't think it's come up with anything. It's come up with no text channels. But it might still be loading. No, you're good, you're all good. Oh. This one has absolutely... Oh my god, yes. So freaking good. With the little coffin and the embroidered flowers. It's so good. Oh, that's amazing. Right. Yeah. So you started with a piece of, correct me if I'm wrong, but felt that you've stitched into the white, and then you've sewn into the front the little design for the skeleton. That's so cute. That's amazing. Embroidered skeleton with some beaded accents, then lunar moth wing tests, and half a labubu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see over on the right. Hell yeah. Felt coffin. Nice. Really, like, wonderful detail work. Wonderful detail work. The little mushrooms. Oh, I didn't even see the little mushrooms. That's so good. Enhance. Ah, yes. So good. I can see the beads. Yeah, I can see the beads. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, I thought this was a piece of felt as well. I thought this was a white piece of felt. You've actually gone through and stitched all of the details of the head. That's insanity. That's so good. It was so fun. Yeah, it looks it. And then how'd the wing test go? Are you happy with how the wings are coming along? I mean, they look good. They look like a moth's wing. Presumably with the long bit being the bit underneath. Yeah. No, that looks good. Pardon me for using technical terms like the long bit and the wing flappy bit as well. I know my stuff when it comes to moths, so I tend to throw around the Latin a little bit. Those are the scientific terms. I'm correct. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Excuse me when I pull out the fact that they are called little guys in the old tongue, you know? should hit all of that. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm forever jealous of anyone who can work in textiles, because I'm trying at the moment. I'm trying to learn how to crochet with infinite help from my buddy Noctua. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. So whenever I see somebody who is there yet, I get incredibly jealous. Incredibly jealous. Like my little sleeping owl in the bottom. Yeah, Quill. He snoozes a lot, but it's tough. It's tough having to sit and eat. Takes a lot out of him, so he needs time to recover. Once you get it, it's so fun. When you figure out difficult patterns, steps, and can make up your own thing, it's even better. Well, that's what I'm jealous of, is where I'm kind of at the point where I can only really follow step by steps. I now know how to make square, and I now also know how to make circle. And then in theory, I can just like kit bash the two together, and all of a sudden I've got, cylinder. But it's not that easy. It's not that easy to just like chuck it together. So when I do see people just like chucking it together, it blows my mind. Because you need to know, like, this stitch is the good stitch for connecting square to circle. I don't know. It just blows my mind. And oh god. And then making sphere is like something else entirely. My brain, my poor brain. I suppose in theory it's kind of like it's basically just geometry in maths, right? Where if you know what the net of a three-dimensional shape looks like, you can create the net and then just attach it to it. It's not quite that simple, because you need to maybe like add a little bit of stuffing or skeleton or something to keep it all together, but in theory it works that way, right? By the way, if you have to look after yourself post-stream, food, eat, sleep, anything like that, please, by all means, no stress whatsoever. I know how tough it is. I do, especially straight off of a stream. But if you just want to chill, more than happy to have you. Have to run. It's bedtime. Fair enough. Fair enough. Loving Skeleton Rat, so hopefully you can pop in another stream and creep progress. Yeah, please do. Please do. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. Rest up. Oh, I should quickly. Sneaky little drop a follow. So I can see more textiles. Catch it, bud. Have a good one. Thinking. Thinking. Can I maybe introduce some warm elements up here? A little bit of warmth. See how this goes. Sorry, t-shirt hanging from the washing line. I need to get a little bit of orangey, pinky apricot through here. How does that feel? I mean, a little bit better. It's not quite there yet, though. There's something scratching at my brain. No, that's a little bit too overt. I'm just peeking over at the preview screen over on my left just to get a view from a little bit further out. I mean, I could always do this too. Zoom it out like that. I mean, it reads well from a distance. It reads well. That's good. Maybe it's the uncanny valley of seeing all of the colors in a way that you're not used to. Maybe that's just the price I pay for working in greens and pinks. Is that it takes on a bit of a surreal look. It's not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. I think my next step is to just transfer all of the shadow colors and then see how I feel at that point. Like, for example, that should be that color of purple there. Then if I bump up a couple of tones and add a bit of a shine around the barrel and then darken it in the middle, should give it a roundness. Oops. Like so. Perfect. Maybe I need more neutrals. That could also be it. Because I've got a lot of vibrancy going on. Maybe a couple more neutral areas could help to stymie it just a little bit. Also doesn't help that does not help that the clouds are still blue. Maybe this building should have stayed beige. I mean, that feels better. Frick, why am I going up feeling? I planned this out meticulously. As soon as I added the green, it's thrown everything into turmoil. That's okay. That is okay. We learn. That works. Boom, 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 boom. Then I suppose these puddles down here. Where's the ground? This layer above the ground, call it puddles. Sponsorship. That's fair. No, that's fair. There's only so much prawning that I should do. Thank you. How you going, Logic? Yeah, good. Good. Going through an existential crisis with these colours, but I mean, otherwise, if that's the worst of my problems today, I'm having a good time. Spoke with Miyuki yesterday, and she literally said, "Hey, Bahali, I've noticed that you tend to make things incredibly difficult for yourself with the compositions that you choose and the colors that you go with." And I was like, "No, stop, please. Please stop. Don't read me like a book. It hurts." Freaking true, though. Soul reads hurt the most when they're freaking accurate. Morning, kitty. How you going? You didn't answer my question, Logic. I asked how you are today. Do I want to do the reflection there, or do I want to instead just grab... I could just do this. I mean, it's poppy, but it doesn't make sense. You're alright? Just trying to encourage yourself to get something done? Fair. Fair. I tend to find working in other people's company tends to help. Definitely tends to help. I get some of my best work done when, albeit not actively chatting because I tend to lurk, but I get some of my best work done lurking in streams. Doing good. Have 30 minutes before you're taking your PC setup apart to revamp the setup and clean the desk. What better way to spend those 30 minutes than in the tavern? I 100% agree, but I'm not biased either. I'm just the third party, just guy twiddling his thumbs in the tavern. Don't worry about it. Lovely to have you for the next 30 minutes. So you're revamping your PC, you say? Uh-huh. So is it new components that you've bought already? Oh, 15. Progress bodes well with a 15, I reckon. In theory, it should be this. Yeah, it should be that one. It's so freaking dark. What is that? Why is that done? Frick! I was gonna say, why is it taking so long? It's pretty dark. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, I could. So I'm just talking to myself at this point. I could start dark and then do this business around the edge of the puddle. Yeah, that can work. That could work. Yeah. Okay. Let him cook, he said about himself. That works. I'm happy with that. Cool. Sweet. Somebody get me a chef hat, 'cause I've turned on the stove. 1 minute. Okay, thank you, Tavern. Thank you. Somebody prepare me my finest beret. No, beret and chef hat are two entirely different things. Because I'm cooking business casual. I guess is the direction that that's heading. Okay, so if I do all that, and then I grab the pink, and then I do a little borderline along. Perfect. Happy with that. In theory, if I just apply everything in the same usual way, but just pink and green, it should just work, right? Blue shadows, I suppose I do need some vibrant color. I've said this already, but I do need some vibrant colors that aren't pink and green, because it almost looks like everything is washed in the color, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. There's a degree of that when you're working in shadow, but not to this degree. Maybe if I jump to the rat skeleton. No, there's a little goblin sleeping behind me, wheezing her little brains out. I was like, what is that noise? Puddle. Welcome back. Sorry for ads. Hope they weren't too much of a jerk for you. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So short answer, yes, I do need more tones that are neutral, that are present. Because even if everything takes on a bit of a purple undertone, doesn't mean that they'll all become just straight up purple. I also need a sense of continuity between where there is green light and where there is not. Ooh, 11 times. Good lord, the number's getting up there. They're like well within the double digits at this point. Hi, Bottle. Don't mind me, Bottle. I'm just going a little bit insane. Just a smidge. Some radioactive green. Yeah, yep. It's thrown everything into turmoil because I've had to like recolor everything. Which I don't hate, but it's a reality of things now, is that we've got a pink sky instead of a blue sky before. We've had to add purple to everything because the sky's purple. That's how light works. But it's doing my brain in. It's doing my brain in. So I'm going a little bit mental, but I'm going a little bit batty, but we will push through. We will persevere. How are you? How are you going? How's your day been? Somebody distract me with it. Something. Anything. Distract me with something. My brain is working itself into a mess. Into a puddle. Throw out a keyword. Whatever keyword comes to mind. Throw out a keyword. I'll talk about that instead. On a roll? Hot damn. 5? Hot damn. I can't even count that high. 5 minutes. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. Yeah, I needed it. Perfect. What am I doing? Hit me with it. You didn't even notice the. Expand on the burrito. Expand on the burrito. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Doing good. Just had some soup. Then Pixie pulled out some turkey that you luckily tested for her before she started eating. Was very sour. Feel gross having consumed some. Yeah, good dodge of the bullet on that one. Sorry to hear that it went funky, but glad that you didn't wholeheartedly dig into it either. Do whatever makes me feel happy. Okay. Burrito. What are we doing? Yeah, we can spruce this up. 5 minutes on the clock. Just gonna lurk for a bit. Both hitting your afternoon EPs, so gonna chill for it. Yeah, no stress. All good. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, and a good sleep at that with a 19. Good lord. Yeah, it's gonna be. Keep forgetting to change that chat filter. Okay. Picture it. Picture it. What am I doing? What am I doing for this? But the bite out of the top, I reckon. Then we've got the alfoil. I reckon bunch up the dress and have it like sat on the floor instead of like it's on weird burrito stilts as it currently is. Yeah. Okay. That's way better. Cool. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So we need to do a bit of this to... Oh, goodbye signature. Who needs it? Get out of here. Oops. Wrong tool. Okay, then we need a bite out of the top right. So, and then we've got grains of rice and pico de mayo and mince and all that good stuff. Oh, it's horrendous. Oh, the humanity burrito-minity. The horror at the very least. There's got to be a word for it. Okay, perfect. Then down here, the dress is kind of bunched up, and then on the floor, where the burrito is kind of sat, in inverted commas. Oh, the humana tortilla. Perfect. Then we need tablets sliding around. Deliciousness coming out of there. Okay, I reckon we can add like a little bow or something in the middle. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Best dress I've ever drawn. Not even close. I need the polka dots as well. Frick. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, frick. Wrong layers. There we go. Rotate the whole thing just a little bit. Perfect. I do need to quickly just zip through that. Beautiful. 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 Ah, glorious. Maybe not the most perfect thing that I've ever drawn, but I'm happier with it now. I'm happier with it now. It sits better. It sits better with me now because it's sitting on the freaking floor. I'm satisfied. Oop. Hep. There we go. There we go. Billy's going to be even more confused when the second one gets posted. Looks great. The dress alteration really sells it. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. 100%. I'm going to have to find a different channel to post these because it feels sacrilegious to post these and to share your art. But hey, that's what we've got for now. It's what we've got for now. Thank you for the clarity. It's adorable. It's just a little guy. It's a little guy in a dress. Just looking at reference images now to try and break me out of the mental funk that I'm in. It's not a funk per se. There are just a couple of details that aren't sitting right with me, and no matter how much I poke at them with a stick, they're not budging. So I'm wondering if there are methods that I can use. I think the answer is, as always, contrast. I think that's always the answer. But I won't know until I double check. That could be it. It's the sky in particular that's throwing me off. Yes, I know it's purple. That's part of what's throwing me off. Just to preemptively get in front of that one. Yeah, okay. I think I need more color variation in the sky, or tonal variation in the sky. You have 10 minutes left. There's so much to do. Oh no. You got this. I believe in you. Let's try. Let's try. Yep. Okay. This is what I do with all my artwork, by the way. I paint for like rarely on stream. I rarely do this on stream, but this is what I do when I'm working on commission and stuff. Is I'll work for like 5 minutes. Like, yeah, no, it's looking good. Ah, you're gorgeous, darling. Ah, do a spin. Ah, get your good side. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. And then I'll hit a brick wall, and I'll be like, ah, frick, I've got no idea what I'm doing. And then I'll go through like a teeny tiny little existential crisis. Look up some references, figure out where I'm getting stuck, and then keep plodding along. And for the next 5 minutes, we're all good. We're flying. Rinse and repeat. I'd like to think that the better that I get, the less this will happen, but it's also not lessened. It's not decreased over time. So I think this is just something that I have to get used to, unfortunately. Also, the time at frick. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. Don't mind me. I will keep banging my head against it as I walk past, and I won't even notice. Such is the cycle of art. Yeah, that's what I'm slowly coming to learn, is that this is going to be a silly question. Of course other people deal with this kind of thing, but is this something that... Well, actually, here's a better question. In an area of your expertise, have you found that happens less? Probably a better question than asking if you go through it as well. Just thwap. Ceilings are awfully low. Yeah, exactly. Every time. Every time. It could be on self-reflection, because we enjoy being a little bit self-aware here. It could be that because I don't do the same kind of painting each time, I'm actively undermining myself. It could be that. So because I'm not just doing portraits over and over, I'm having to discover more stuff. Would say you get it a little more now with this new style, because it's something you're not fully used to yet, whereas with your painterly stuff you had a bit of a flow with it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so that might be it. Maybe it's because I keep changing my subject matter over and over and over again. It is something that I have noticed, is I go back through all my previous work and I go, I never paint the same thing twice. Maybe I should focus a little bit more on a particular type of image. Or hey, maybe that's just the kind of artist I am. Isn't that the case? Like the more tormented you are as an artist, the better of an artist you are. So actually, I should crank it up to 11. I should actively start sandbagging as well. I should. Is it Rock? Yeah, it's Rock Lee from Naruto, where he's got the massive leg weights, right? I should do that, but on my wrists. Oh God, could you imagine? Leg weights on the wrists. Balance a plate on the head as well. Maybe, why not? That would help with my posture at the very least. Would help with my posture at the very least. Let's try something. Just a quick little experiment I'll change it back in a second. Whoop. Hmm. Again, it reads really well from a distance. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe. I could always just leave it and come back to it later as well. Something tells me that the sky's a little bit too desaturated is the only problem. But then again, just adding saturation can make it look a little bit too difficult to look at. Add the kind of purpley color to the actual clouds themselves as well. Unless you must start revamping, catch her around, see the improved setup on Insta. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see. Good luck. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Another thing that's a little bit off is the building lines are leaning in, whereas the alley boxes are not. Let's fix that as well. That immediately feels a lot better, and then we should be able to do the same thing here. Yep, that feels better. What's a skeleton's favorite instrument? Oh, I think I know this one. I think I know this one.
I would say that the favorite instrument of a skeleton is a trombone. I would have to say, that's so good. That's so good.
I like that one a lot. A xylophone. Frick. Get done, me. Close, but no cigar. Excellent. How you going, PV? How's your day been? Or a saxophone. Ooh, saxophone's fun too. Good. How am I? Yeah, good. Good. Tormenting myself a little bit with some of these details, but we're getting there. We're figuring it out. rid of that. Why are spiders so smart? Ooh. I don't think I've heard this one before. Because they have the World Wide Web. Oh, I have heard that one before. Frick. I was thinking spider anatomy. I was sitting there going, abdomen, arachnid, arachnophob, legs. Of course it was the web. Oh, well done. Well done. That was a good one. Oh, excellently executed with the 14 as well. Why can't the skeleton ask anyone out to prom? Ooh. Why? I don't know this one either. Because I don't have the gut. Ah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Hi, Digi. Hi. Digi, I've made the stupid decision of going with pink and green. Pink and green is my main colors for this one, and I'm suffering for it. You suffered a corporate espionage. So you declare corporate espionage is in order. The floorboards part in the tavern. You take a step forward, and you plunge into the pit. It's tough. It's tough. What can you do? Yes, I managed to snooze the ads in time. The ads are so freaking rude. Ads are so freaking rude. The amount of times where somebody will be like, "Hey, Bahali, how's it go?" Immediately ads. Immediately ads. I have snoozed them. I won't stand for this. Feel like you've been rolling bad for a while in here? I don't believe so. Because if anything, it's felt like you've been able to leave the pit quite a few times. As of recently. It might just be that the bad rolls are sticking out in your memory more. This tends to be how memory works, unfortunately. What kind of parties do ravens like? Murder parties, I guess? Yeah, murder parties. I knew that one. I already knew that one, sorry. Yeah, see? It's tough. It's tough being so clever as I. Painting was supposed to be done, and so you're frothing with rage? Oh no. Well, you have good company then, because I'm frothing with confusion on this piece. Absolutely beside myself with question marks. What did the angry bee teacher said to be? All right, last one, last joke. What did the angry bee teacher say to the stubborn bee class? Oh, no idea. No idea. My painting, you're allowed to take as long... I see. You and me both then. This is unbelievable. Oh, no. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Deary dear. Gonna go sleep. You're tired? Sleep well, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for sharing some jokes. I appreciate it. Okay. So beside seething with rage, did you? How you going? Just had another skate sesh, but you do that every night. Ooh, has it been feeling good? Getting more and more. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. So you've gotten to the point where you kind of get flowy with it. Yeah. I never skateboarded, so I can't speak to skateboarding specifically. But rip sticking was similar. I hate the word, hate the term. Rip sticking was similar, where you could just vibe, you know? You're feeling more confident and comfy, and your legs are getting stronger, which helps you stand properly. Ah, yep. Been pretty much completely sedentary for like 4 years. Yeah. Well, until bouldering, I was pretty similar. I tried a few methods. Like I tried jogging, I tried walking, tried getting a gym membership. It felt so artificial, I guess is the word that comes to mind. Like you're forcing yourself to do it. Whereas as soon as it's attached to an activity that you actually care about, it's way less artificial and feels natural. And the incentive to go and do it is just built into the fun of it. Your metabolism luckily kicks a ton of ass. You're still skinny, but your body is so weak. Gotta get strong again. Yeah. Yep. No, my metabolism does not do that. So I needed to lose a bunch of weight. Hate the gym. It feels so weird, you know? It's like you're actually having to trick your brain into doing the thing. It just feels fundamentally wrong. Maybe there was too much color chaos. Maybe that's it. Yeah, okay. worry that it starts to look flat now, though. I suppose that's where I can bring in accents, right? When you were climbing, you were 15 pounds heavier than your baseline by the end of it, just from building that lean muscle all over your body. You felt incredible. Yeah. I'm yet to get to that point because I keep running into hurdles that prevent me from going each week. But when I do get to go, it feels amazing. Feels amazing. Agreed. Yeah, okay. All right. I see. Okay. So if I mostly work within that color range, then I add the extra colors as just like sporadic dots of color. Yeah, okay. All right. That is making sense. When you were 18, you started going at least 5 times a week until you were 20. You sort of crushed it by the end, bragging. No, brag away, as you should. Question for you, Digi. If you've got a puddle that's reflecting something, you have the reflection accurately reflect what you should be seeing based on like the angle and all that jazz. In terms of light, should I wash the reflection in green? Like it should reflect that, but then I'll wash it in green, right? Because it's being exposed to a green light source. You somehow find yourself laying in bed with a new poster of the Predator from the movie Prey, thinking about drawing gay aliens. I mean, hey, that sounds fun. That's a doozy. Yeah, it's as soon as like liquid reflections get involved, it messes with my brain. It shouldn't. It should be simple. It should, in theory, it should just be a wash, right? Probably depends on the liquid sum. Is it water? Yeah, it's water. It is. Twiddling your thumbs again together, contemplating. I mean, you could totally do it. I believe in you. Because me thinks that it's a color wash. If it's water, I think it may not carry a ton of the color. Fair. So similarly to like how light transfers only a portion of color, you're saying the reflection would only carry a portion of the color as well? Don't really have a ton of experience with that. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Yacho are pretty? Yeah, by all means. Green light? Yeah. When in doubt, Gaussian blur. But that's not understanding the problem. That's trying to band-aid solution the problem. I want to understand it. Like if it was something thick and viscous, maybe it would grab more color. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So like partial color transfer, but not full is what we're hypothesizing. Yeah, okay, I can run with that. Also laying on a surface, and that surface is getting that light. That's the dilemma. That's passing through the liquid. Yes, it is passing through. Yeah. A conundrum indeed. I mean, I can play with it until it just feels right, you know? Can always do that. It's always an option. How's work going, Billy? Doing well? Hope your back isn't still feeling crappy. Apologies if it is. I apologize for your back. On behalf of your back, to you. Back is still sore, but meds and warmth helping. Ah, good. Good. Oh. Reference photo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, as I thought. It clouds the reflection a little bit, but it still retains the color. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, Billy. So it's not a full wash, it's a partial wash. That's the wrong freaking layer. There we go. I'm glad that I can at least sometimes catch myself nowadays. The amount of times where I'd conclude a painting, be like, lovely. Okay, now let's just quickly change this little element. Why is that all on one layer? Or why is this the rock layer? It's not the rock. This is the sky. I'm looking at a cloud right now. I'm trying to touch a cloud. Why is it telling me there's a rock? Every freaking time. Surprisingly, there are not a lot of Yochwood bases, or at least ones that are free. When you say base, as in like a drawing template? I'm not familiar with that term. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's pretty cool. Maybe the puddle edge would be that bright green, perhaps? Yocho mouths are a hell to understand, but they're fun to work with once their mouth structure is figured out. Right, okay. So you enjoy the prospect of working with the structure once somebody's kind of figured it out for you. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, it could be a fun challenge for yourself. You could be like, hey, I'm going to dedicate a bit of time to try and figure out how the mouth is drawn. You just use the visual of taking both hands into the shape of the letter C. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. scrap the previous design for the free city. No! When you say scrapped, you still have it as a draft though, right? This isn't even like preservation of work mentality. This is if you wanted to salvage... Yeah, okay. So if you wanted to salvage the design for something else, you at least have it on hand. Happy Halloween month? Yeah, we're almost there. We're, what, a week away? It's not far. Its scale was way off and you just couldn't salvage it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wise call to scrap. It can be tough to make that decision, especially when you're so deep into it. Like, well, you know, I've put in all of this. Is it the what's the gamblers thing? Like, where I've committed this much already. I'm owed a win. I should keep going. Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, exactly. It's good to catch yourself when you're doing that, because it can lead to insane amounts of burnout. Was way too small. Yeah, fair. But you know where you're going with it now? Like, you've got a good sense of direction? Yes, the classic. I am pleased to announce that I might know what I'm doing now. Might be too big now. Right, so you have to go through the whole Goldilocks dilemma first. No, that's fair enough. I did remember that bit from Goldilocks. This porridge is too hot. This bed is too small. This city is too large. Yeah, yes please. Would you mind if I put it up on stream, or would you prefer that I just glance at it and I don't bring it up? Not to imply that I will look at it less if it's not on stream. You know what I mean? Send, check bottom left hill for teeny people to get scale. You never mind? Okay. Okay. The free city of to be determined people. That's fine. That's city scale, right? Yeah, that's city scale. I don't see there being a problem. Because you've made a lot of really tall structures. If you were to put them down to like house size, right? So that's like a 2-story house there. That would feel fine. And then that would also feel fine in the scene as a whole. But because you've got them kind of like embedded in this giant rock structure, it just feels huge. And it is. But like, if you say like that bit there is the palace, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, because that'd be even tinier there. It depends on what scale you're thinking. If you want like mausoleum, like epic grandiosity, then sure, why not? And if anything, if you wanted to upscale it a little bit, just you don't have to change anything about the design. Just upscale the reference humans. Done. Easy. You could turn this into like a guard tower or whatever. Put like a little door into the side there, and then it suddenly makes sense to have humans that size. They're a little bit on the bigger side. See your weave towers. Yeah. With the spool. Yeah. No, I see it. I do like that. But yeah, no, if you want it to be like a big bustling city, I think the scale's fine. I think the scale's perfectly fine. Encouraged even. You do want it to be very wealthy? Well, I don't see the problem. Yeah, like I don't see the problem. I think you've nailed it. I think if anything, you're having a knee-jerk reaction to working at a scale that you're not used to. In the same way that sometimes if I up the brightness of an image, and I'm working at a brightness that I'm not used to, I've just got like the all panic alarms blaring in my head at all times. Just a feeling that just a feeling thing, you guess? Like you really like the silhouette so far, but is it the free city of TBD? It's TBD. Yeah, there you go. It's one of those things where it's the difference between like a soulmate and somebody that you'd just very happily spend the rest of your life with, you know? Like maybe you don't have that like, oh, it's destiny, oh, blah. But it just works really well, you know? I don't mean that in a settling sense. I mean that in a logistical, like, common sense kind of way. Maybe you don't get the spark from the city of TBD, but it makes perfect sense and it works really, really well. Yeah, like it's not the fairy tale love at first sight, but you learn to like really, really appreciate the city of TBD and then maybe kiss the city of TBD, you know? go on a cute date to like the cinema, and you're like, oh, hi, hi, City of TPD, and City of TPD is like, well, it doesn't say anything because it's a picture, but then you're like, oh, and then I'm gonna put my hand on the armrest in the middle of the between us, me and the picture, and then you put your hand on the picture. It's, oh, cheeky, you know. But it's very attractive. Yeah, no, exactly. There's that buzz. Yeah. Can I walk you to your door, City of TBD? And then City of TBD doesn't say anything because it's a picture. And then you walk it to the door, and then you just kind of staple it to the front. That's stupid. Why? Why does my brain... whatever. My brain's like, here we go on another stupid adventure. We're going to talk about silly things now. Really need to give the place a name. This is getting ridiculous. I'm so tempted, so tempted to encourage you to make the initials of the city TBD. Just have a way, find a way for it to work. Absolutely do not do this. It's another criteria. It's another ring that you have to jump through. Don't do it. But if it lines up, I'm just saying. 100% canon Digilore. Yep. Tel Bordal. Yeah, exactly. Or TBD for short. Frick. It's happened. Itchy nose. We're naming our city coming soon. Yes. Or to really turn it into a marketing ploy. We can call the city that. Hey, have you seen that recently? Yeah, no, on the weekend I went to that. Turn it into like a phenomena, you know? Like, ooh, do you know what that is? Or, you know, are you in the loop? Tabrador. The A is the most fantasy of spell. It's with the A and the E mushed together. Yep. Meet you over at their alley. Yeah, exactly. Just if you refer to it vaguely enough, it'll FOMO people into trying to figure out what it is. You know, it creates that draw. Teshbardom. I feel as though we're getting into the territory of trying to force the TBD a little bit at this point. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'll emphasize it. Absolutely don't. Absolutely don't lean into TBD as a criteria. If it just so happens to fall into it, it'd be really funny. But go with something that would feel good for you. If Tesh Pardom feels good for you, yeah, go with that. Absolutely. But don't let it be like the thing that anchors the concept. The Beltry of Dawn. Perfect. TBD. Yes, very rolls of the tongue. Very good, very good. Feels incredibly natural, actually. How did you come up with it? Do tell us your secret. I don't know what it is. I don't know what my secret is. I came up with it in a dream. Really? Oh, amazing. How inspired. Yeah, exactly. Guess I'm just a different, a genius. I'm a genius. Yeah, no, Fire, you've got it 100% correct. You really need to sell it. Yes. Good point. It's all about the storytelling. So how did you come up with stapling a banana to a wall? Well, it all stemmed from my childhood. That makes it sound way more ominous than where I was going with it, but... Dear God. So it was, you know, you know. You know how it'd be. Love trying to name things when world building. Really, I find it to be the bit that I get kind of hung up on. Because I enjoy coming up with the concept, and then I'm stuck with the thing that I have to name, and I'm going, jeez. Because I don't want to name it incorrectly, you know. I've gotten to the point where I kind of have to stop thinking about it and just go, it's called blah-de-blah. There we go. Boom. That's what it is, canon. You'll name your pets cat or dog so you don't forget. Is that like legit a thing? That you forget pet names? I will refer to pet as animal that it is. Like I'll go like, how are you doing, dog? Blah, 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 blah. I won't actually change their name to dog. What do people in TBD sound like? You've been thinking French. Yeah, could be. A little bit of the French accent. How are you doing? I live here in TBD. I do the merchandising. We travel a lot. Do a lot of trading with other people for different things. Like this twirly hat that I'm wearing on my head right now is the twirly propeller. God, that's very guttural, isn't it? I do love the French language, but also, ugh. What's up? In an Uber for the next 30 minutes? You doing okay? Tonight it's like getting a bit of annoyed at inanimate objects, like, bah, freaking door. Stupid dog, damn it, cat. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's not like an actual, yeah, fair. Not an actual name change. Pull that off. Oh, thank you. I grew up in the city of TBD after all, so this is what I sound like with my voice. It is beautiful if you don't listen to it too closely, because then the accent kind of starts to wander around a little bit, and then you go, huh? Where are you from actually? Because you don't sound correct. You do not sound, you're sounding a little bit French, a little bit German. Yeah, get to Le Chopper. Yeah, exactly. Really like Middle Eastern merchant vibe though. The Grand Bazaars and that sort of thing. Wandering into Germany. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Vito, the French guy from Joining Party. Don't want to listen to it. He sounds fake as all heck. I don't think he's actually from France. Bonjour, frick. Ooh. Glue stick cleric. I'll be glue stick cleric. But yeah, no, Middle Eastern, trade bazaar sounds pretty fun too. Could absolutely do that. Is this little rat guy going to have a glowy eye? Probably not, because it doesn't make sense to have a glowy eye next to the light source. If anything, it might be something alluded to. Like it wouldn't be something like this. It would probably be something like this with a glow kind of coming out of the socket. If that makes sense. I'm just trying to get the structure at the moment, so I'm sculpting the actual shape of the bones. I'm getting in there with my pliers and my tools, and I'm sculpting the bones. But once the bones have been sculpted, that's when I can work on the details and stuff. Wish your games weren't so long. Want to move on to a different game already? What game are you stuck in at the moment? Ah, right. The one with the not French fan in the party. It's a mix of Arabic and French vibes? Yeah. Bit of cultural fusion? Heck yeah. Just do what you do and jump ship. There you go, boom. No, legit, just Final Fantasy? Right. Yeah, okay, so you mean overall, the entire length of the game? That's fair. Yeah, I've gotten to that point in my gaming as well, where I'm much more likely to call a game early, be like, yeah, you know what? I've had my fun with it. It just sucks when it's a good game, you know? Like when it's a really, really good game. One more game. Yeah, exactly. And I'm back in. No, I'm more speaking to single player games, you know? Like I've moved on from Slay the Spire, for example, because I got everything done that I wanted to get done in that game. The gameplay loop is fun in and of itself, but I've gone on to do the gameplay loop a few extra times on top of that, and I'm satisfied. Had games where you just don't have energy for the hard final boss, and just flicked it to easy mode so you can finish it faster. Yeah, I think that's valid. Like, it's very much so a case of you increase, at least from my perspective, you increase the difficulty level in order to enjoy it more, right? And if you're not enjoying it because of the difficulty increase, then it's not working for you anymore, you know? I've started playing Gloomhaven. It's a board game, traditionally. That's kind of like a D&D, where you're given a scenario. You're given a scenario like, you walk into the sewers, and there's like a dozen rats in 3 different rooms, and you got to clear out all the rooms in order to wipe out all the rats, and then you get your little scenario done. You get, you know, golden XP payout. You get items and stuff, whatever. I've been playing a digital version with that with a couple of buddies. And the first level was basically unbeatable. It's not true, because we did eventually beat it. But insanely brutal for your first interaction with the game is, yeah, go off and do this, and then die a million times and never get out of the first room. It's like, really? This is a decision that we've made by the developers? We started on hard, and we decided, you know what, like, this is hard enough as it is without the hard mode uptick as well. So bump it down to just like normal difficulty. It was still way too hard, but we did manage to push through and beat it on normal. But yeah, like, if the difficulty is getting in the way of you enjoying yourself, then either 1, it's not a game for you, or 2, turn down the difficulty a little bit. Slay the Spire 2 looks clean. Love the environments and animations. So I'm super keen for it. Super keen. For somebody who's put stupid amounts of hours into the first one, I'm keen for the second one. The difficulty was fine. It was just a home stretch thing. Fair. Classic quest. The rats in the sewers? Yeah. Yep. I mean, you have to. Otherwise, they're causing a ruckus. Really glad developers have made more games accessible by offering different difficulties. There have been many games you couldn't play but wanted to because of the difficulty. Yeah. At the end of the day, like, it is up to the developers. Like, if a developer says, no, Brick, I'm going to keep it super hard. Hey, that's your vision. I respect that. But I'm also going to make the executive decision to not play your game. And you have to be cool with that. If both parties are cool with that, then is what it is. As you say, it's just a shame when you do want to play the game, but the difficulty kind of locks you out. But as an artist, I have to be like, nah, well, if the game director wanted it to be a massive struggle, then it's on them to be able to say that they, you know, that's how the game's going to be. But you're right. When directors do make the decision to make it more accessible to people, it's pretty cool. You died in tutorial for Dark Souls. Oh no! I mean, there are a couple of Souls-like games where it intends for you to die during the tutorial. Like, that's the point. So I wouldn't. Might not have been the case there, but it can be quite brutal. Your least favorite dev thing is not allowing you to change difficulty back after you've lowered it. Really? I mean, I can kind of get it for like the difficulty Puritans who are like, no, well, I don't want you to be able to say that you've beat it on hard difficulty if you've switched it to easy at some point during the thing. I get that, but I also don't think that games should be balanced around that. About bragging rights, you know. You got to admit, you like challenging games. It's more fun as a game. Yeah. No, the first night you meet at Elden Ring. Yeah, Dej. Elden Ring has a difficulty curve. I'll say that much. As somebody who played, I want to say like 4 hours of the game and then never touched it again, it certainly has a difficulty curve. I don't know. I have never been able to get into the Souls-like games. I've given them a couple of really good attempts, but they've never latched, you know. Totally get that there are intentional things, but you're sure there is some pressure to allow different difficulty levels because it makes them more money. The more people that want / can play it, the more money you get. Yeah. I don't believe in forcing a player base to go through a particular difficulty. In the sense that if you want it to be, if you want the standard experience to be this level of difficulty, sure, set that as the normal, and then just make an easy mode. So if people pick the easy mode, they understand that they're getting like a simplified version. That's on the player at that point. But at the same time, I kind of have to respect the vision of the artist. I kind of have to. Part and parcel. Here's the thing that they just lock you out of achievements if you did, which 100% fair. Just think it's done to lock your difficulty. Yeah. No, I get that. So make it so that mechanically you haven't done a full difficult run or whatever, but you still get the enjoyment of playing through. Yeah. Okay. We've got a bit of form going. Love to see it. He looks angry. Good. Good, I'm glad. He needs to look angry. It's supposed to be an ominous looking rat. If he looked cheeky, if this rat looked cheeky, there'd be words. There would be words that I would have with this rat. Like, come on, man, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me out there. You're supposed to look scary. He's tall. He's snooping around, being all ominous rat energy, you know. Yeah, stomach, I know you're hungry. Half an hour. And then the foods, I promise. Actually, that brings up a good point. This is the This is like a form of familiar that I've got for the necromancer character that lives in the city. But this isn't the only kind of undead creature that you could have. What would we go with if you had the option? Walk with me here. You're a necromancer. You're living in... Okay, maybe not living in the sewer, because maybe that... maybe that pushes in a certain direction. Like, oh, well, it has to be rats, because I'm living in the sewer. But you're a necromancer, you're living in a city. What creature of choice are you resurrecting as, like, your MO? Your modus operandi? Where you do a murder with your creatures, and then the police go, ah, yes, it's this necromancer, obviously, because it's with this creature. Spy rat? How high profile are you? Yeah, no, you could be low profile. You could be low profile if you want to. You'd resurrect bugs then, since they don't really rot? Ooh. Okay, undead little insects. That's so cool. That have like little miasma around them, but they just look like bugs. Oh, how cool would that be actually if you've got like just like a wave of undead moths. Oh god. The coolness energy. Say he's scary. There's always a young millennial lady who rescues pit bulls from dogfighting, has absolutely no fear, and would promptly rescue said rat, then rehab it and adopt it out to a good home. Don't mind his expression. He's just a little bit. He's just passionate. No, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that is a good point. Fields is very much so judging a rat by its skeletal structure. Maybe this is a really... I was going to say, maybe this is a really friendly rat. Maybe it could be a really friendly rat. You don't know. It could be. Might be. Perhaps. Blot out the sun with your moth wave. Yes, yes. You obviously have to do the thing where you enter a room by like making a hurricane of moths, right? You make a hurricane of moths and you quickly run in and then you stand in the middle and then you part the hurricane of moths. You go, I have teleported here with my moths. You have to say it out loud so that they know. I have teleported here with my moths. And then if you have to leave, you make the hurricane around yourself again, you run out of the room, and then you dissipate the hurricane. They go, ah, oh, they've teleported out of here using their moths. You would do that, but you can't stand moths? But yeah, no, that's a crucial aspect. You don't want them near you. Might interfere with the whole moth plan, yeah. May be a little bit of a hiccup. Your father fears nothing except for moths. Oh no. I fear absolutely nothing. Oh good, yeah, no, we can use you for the moth play except for moths. Frick! We're gonna use it for the moth player. Gonna use him for the moth player, frick. You're back. Everything is neat and tidy now. Congratulations. Did you get the components up and going? Sure. Don't have any new components. You just right. Okay. I understand. Yes. Is it neat? What's the? There's a phrase. There's a phrase. It's like neat space, neat mind, or something. I can't remember what it is. But it's 100% true. I have a messy space and a messy mind at the moment, so it's not helping. You decided to put your PC on the floor so the wires are hidden. Good call. Good call. Good call. Insectomancer does sound like a ridiculous but fun foe, right? I may straight up use that idea for something. That sounds amazing. Could do so many sneaky things. 100%. And you could foreshadow it so freaking well. It's like every scene that you're in, every scene, literally no matter what. I'd like to do an investigation of this room. Yes, as you're looking around, like a couple of cockroaches scatter into the corners. Okay. Thanks. Cool, so what do I see? You see the... Okay, we go into the next room. I'd like to do an investigation, please. Okay, well, as you're clearing out some crates, like a handful of cockroaches, like, spread out into the room and, like, crawl into the shadows. Okay. I'd be so good. Be so good. Clean space, clean mind, or something. Yeah, it's true though. You already feel so much better sitting at your desk, as you should. I should do that as well. I've got some time this weekend, so I might do that. I might do that this Saturday. I keep finding pockets of free time and filling it with commitments every time. It's like, oh, I've got that pocket of time. Excellent. Commitments. So I should just designate a spot of time and be like, you know what? This time is just for me to clean. Yes, it's another commitment, kind of, but like different. It's a commitment for me. No one would ever notice undead insects. No one would ever know undead. Yeah, exactly. Unless they do some really specific roles. But then it would be one of those reveals where, of course, all those rooms with cockroaches in them. Will there be any post-stream VC shenanigans today? Asking for a friend who looks just like you and is also you. I'll see how I go. I've got a bit of work that I need to do after stream. That I have to like jump on call with client and stuff. But then I'll see how I go. If I've got time left in the I've got games with Noxura tonight as well. So see how I go. You're super thankful that you have time to do things like a desk revamp now. Back when you were working 12-hour shifts at the diner, any day off was spent sleeping in and catching up on so many things that you didn't have time to clean. Yeah. Yep. No, it's really tough when you've got like a super packed timetable, because it means that the niceties of just looking after yourself a bit kind of go out the window. I'm lucky that I kind of get to dictate my time a bit. So if anything, my problem is entirely self-inflicted, and it's not nearly the same thing. Send in the miters to slowly and secretly... Yeah, the mites to slowly... Yeah, poison your... Yeah, exactly. Oh, could you imagine? You're running the game for the players, and each time they do a long rest, you describe that they find themselves with like little insects and stuff on them when they wake up. It would have to be with a group that's comfortable with that kind of thing. But I mean, if they are, heck, you could do some really fun stuff. You could do some really fun stuff.
You ready for insect torture? Insect torture time?
What button? Excuse me? You're doing what to us? No, I assume the DM's just bored and messing with you after a while. Yeah. It depends what kind of vibe you give off. Like, I tend to be incredibly... What's the word? Stupid. I tend to be incredibly intentional with everything that I put into scenes. So they wouldn't get the sense of like, Bahali's just being a dick. They'd think about it a little bit, but the immediate thought of it's an insect necromancer is, maybe a little bit of a leap. Ads starting soon. Thank you, Tavern. Thank you. So excited for tomorrow though, because you're getting your nails done. Your previous set was really badly done. Asked for French tips and got French 2/3, and the extensions are starting to lift after a week. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, bud. Well, I'm glad that you're getting a new set done. That's exciting. That was why you. I understand now. That's why you're asking for recommendations. I get it. There we go. We've changed up the eye socket a little bit so it's not so boring, for lack of a better word. Pardon me. That's why you decided to go with a friend of a friend, because she specializes in alt designs and chrome stuff. Oh, that's really cool. A 5-stream streak, hot damn. Yeah, I've been seeing that popping up recently. Is that a new feature that they've implemented? Must be. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Saying it's new, but you could have sworn you've seen it for months now. It might have been like a plugin that you could get as an optional third-party thing. But I believe it's a new feature. You have 20,000 channel points. Hot damn. Working on two things channel points wise at the moment. One is a big channel point spend, and the other one is a little channel point spend. I've already said what the little one is. It's the feed me almonds one. But the big one might be interesting. We'll see how it goes. What do you do with these things? You don't have to spend them. But if you want to, I'll try and find things that are appealing. No, like on yours, you don't have a plugin, but people were sharing their stream streaks. Maybe it was one of those things where they roll it out to some to test it before releasing it site-wide. Maybe? Yeah, maybe? Maybe nobody's... that's not true. I was going to tongue-in-cheek say maybe nobody's watched me for a streak before. That is not true, though. I know for a fact. Just went to get a scribble, but stole it from you. I'm trying to spend these coins. I'm thinking of ways. I'm thinking of ways. Ooh. I'm a defender of art. Slime? Hell yeah. Posture check. Yep. Going through the whole going through the whole catalog. Permanent stage access. Do you not already have permanent stage access? You might not. Digi. Where art thou? There we go. You don't. There you go. Boom. Where is the stage in my Discord? It's one of the voice channels. So you've got voice chat and then you've got the stage directly underneath it. It's it's for streams where people can jump in. Like I've been playing around with Friday streams being open stage, at least for the first half. Can you buy access to the dressing room? No, you have to go. This is actually the alleyway in which you need to get dressed into your costume for the stage, actually. We don't really have that much of a budget, is the problem. You redeemed it during the community canvas, but you can't see. Oh no! Did I give stage access to Kitty as well? No, I didn't. There you go. You should have it now. Apologies that I missed that. That's my bad. Ooh, Pencil Warrior. The channel points are weird. It's the same problem as some MMOs, some like big multiplayer games, is the currency means so much when you're new. The currency means so much. But as soon as you're playing regularly, the currency kind of becomes nothing. I feel like channel points are the same, where they start off and you're like, oh, I'd love to have like a bajillion. But then when you get a bajillion, you're like, what do I do with them now? I've seen some people's approach to this being like, if you spend 1 million channel points, I'll sell my house. You know, like big memey ones. I don't know. Would that be fun? Would that be fun to have just like one that's set at 1 million and you're never going to get... I don't know, it feels bad. Setting one to 1 million. Just making sure you weren't missing something. No, you're all good. You're all good. Coins are burning a hole in your coin purse. Your BF used to have that 1.5 to shave his beard off. Hell yeah. I suppose it gives you something to like save for instead of just, as you say, like, I've got coins burning a hole in my pocket. But what do you set the number as for it to be like big enough to be satisfying? Used to have a 10k for VIP. Notice how quickly people stopped hanging out after redeeming VIP. You're like, what's the point? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I don't want it to be like a... I don't want the goal of stream to be... get points. I don't know, maybe that's selfish of me. I want to talk to people. I guess it's a thing that I have to decide on at some point. That's so true. You find it's a lot more fun when the point redemptions are stuff that interacts with stream. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm aiming for. And hopefully with the new additions, it'll be a little bit closer to that. I mean, there are some stream interactions, you know, but not as many of the memey ones is the only thing. Ooh. Says you would like to have a look. Okay, did you walk over to the art quest? You pull it from the tab. 1 out of 10 Dentist Doug is wanting something from the pit. You can only use a single continuous line. Stop that, man. What do you think, did you? You can interpret this however you want. If you want the entirety of it to be with the single line, you can do that. If you want just like the concept of it to be a single continuous line and then you add detail afterwards, you can do that too. If you want all of the detail to be part of that single line as well, you can do that as well. It's entirely up to you how you read this quest. Stop that, man. Oh, with a 15. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Does the deliveryman dodge? Oh no, with a 13, you harvest another. You harvest another jar of grease. Soft pass, more than fair. More than fair. Back up on the post. No, that's fair enough. The with the single line clause, I immediately thought that it would be less tantalizing for you. Those 1 out of 10 dentists are definitely a little hardcore. Single light tracks, yeah. Single line tracks, absolutely does. 9 out of 10 dentists allow you to use however many lines you want. That 1 out of 10 dentists, though. Does not agree with Colgate or the frivolous use of line work. Not trying to leave your comfort zone. What do I take you for? Well, that's the thing, is the questing system is just a way to prompt you. If you don't like the prompt, it's definitely not. Like, there's a reject button for a reason. If it does not inspire, then what's the point? Okay. Slowly getting my groove back. Because I'm in my comfort zone. Speaking of comfort zones, I'm rendering. You like a nice open-ended sort of quest? Yeah. Hey, fishing for quests is the thing too. But yes, as a sort of answer to your question from before, did you? I'll see how I go with work stuff, and then after that, I'll let you know. It's likely, but I can't promise. What if I go to that part of the roof up there and I add... What if? That kind of line up top. Oh, yes! It freaking works. Beautiful. Oh, that's way too thick of a brush. Something like... okay, maybe not down that line. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, that lines so nicely. And then, yeah, okay, cool. We've got an image. We've got an image on our hands. It's doable. It's actually doable. I can do things with this. We got there. All it took was a stream of a stream of screaming, scream. All it took was a quick scream stream. But now I'm back from outer space. So it's just so typically me. God, it's all just song quotes. It's so freaking typical of me to have an art identity crisis and then realize that the solution is rendering. Of course, perfect. I'd have it no other way. Literally no other way. No, those would be thicker. Sorry, Marley, but if you had to know of this t-shirt's existence, so do I. Found a t-shirt with graphic of a wolf wearing a fedora and a full moon in the background. The text says, whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. No, why have you told me this? Now I've got that in my head. Frick. No. That's awful. And then the next step is Field is going to insist that I buy that as a shirt. No, absolutely not. That that sounds. I need to see it. I need to see it. Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets. Wolf. Goodbye, Google results. Absolutely. No. These are awful. Why there's so many? Frick you, AI. There are so many. There are so many. There are so many different ones. I think I found the best one though. I think I found the best one. Let's see it. How good is this? How good is this with the werewolf transformation in it as well? It's good. It's good. You had to tell someone. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Just finished the presentation. How'd you go? How'd you go? Yeah, I saw that one too. With the so freaking good. So freaking good. You almost want it. That's the key word though, isn't it? That's the key word, almost. Almost. You feel the ick. I just never want to meet anybody who unironically says these words. That's all I want out of life. Okay, so it comes up to about there. It is a nice guy headed out. No. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. I'm I'm a little bit of a rebel myself. I'm the lone wolf type, you know. I oh, lurk in trees, I guess. Oh god, it would be incredibly fun to do up like a dating profile in the most like horrendous, terrifying way possible. I'm an alpha wolf. I hunt alone. Because I'm the leader of the pack, but also I don't have a pack. I'm a lone wolf also, and I lurk in a tree, waiting to strike. God. Get it right. Oh, Sigma. Sorry. Sigma alpha male wolf. On the fence about getting a t-shirt that says, "Sorry, I'm swamped," with a picture of Shrek. So good. I don't have cringy t-shirts. I would love to though. I would love to have cringy t-shirts. That'd be so much fun. What are all the red flags? What are all the red flags? It's I'm a lone wolf. Any sort of fedora in the photo. Any reference to being like a nice guy. Yeah, that too. Is car in the profile picture? Is picture of me on or near a car? Is that alarm bells? In fact, I didn't know what means aren't immersed in that stuff. Your husband takes absolute delight in internet drama related to guys who are into that sort of thing. Oh, dearie dear. No, I've seen it around. Like, I've seen that kind of talk around, but it's the least interesting. It's just the least interesting thing. It's got nothing to do with dragons, you know? I mean, unless that's the profile, you know. I'm kind of like a dragon sitting on a hoard of gold or something. New toxic stereotype? Could be pretty good. Wouldn't know how to write a red flag dating profile for a fantasy setting. Oh no. I'm a lawful good paladin. Looking for a cleric. Oh no! Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing. My arms are cringing. Oh, there's potential. There's potential. I can feel it in my bones. Does the tower have to change? I think the tower has to change. I think I need more of a separation between foreground and background. Tower can't be green. Tower can't be green. If tower not green, We're reverting to reverting to caveman. Reverting to caveman.
If tower, no green. What color tower?
So we've got green. We've got maybe we. No ads. Freak you. How we run out of time already? Probably anything that the pit goblin will put on his dating profile. I'm a king. First and foremost, I'm a king. I have a hoard of stuff, and I rule over the pit with an iron fist. I'm an incredibly attractive goblin. Looking for somebody to share my hoard with, but like share it with them. I'll still have it. Like it'll still be my hoard of things, but you can like have some of it. When you like, I'll give you some of my stuff. God, I hate this guy. Okay. If tower, no green. Tower instead. Are we going full circle? Are we going full circle? We might be going full circle. Yeah, we might have to push it into the background like that. Yeah, okay. We'll do a little bit of color correction stuff to play around with it. See, because I don't love that as the undertone. Yeah, maybe bring it in line with some of the other buildings. It pushes it back. I do like that. Oh god. The glow stick of death. Pushing it into the background more works. And then I'm thinking that we bring in extra color, quote unquote, with some of the contents of the washing lines. I think that's the play. Looked away for a second, came back to something that your brain immediately interpreted as not child friendly. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a tower, okay? I just haven't rendered it yet. I swears. There are going to be sections and stuff. It'll be very clearly a tower, I promise. Frick. I'm happy with the direction. I'm very happy with the direction. Way happier than the start of the stream. The green helps a ton because it adds like a little bit of story to it. The pink red was not. Yeah. I know. I've killed it a little bit, but it's still suffering from the same problem. But I promise there'll be more detail added and it'll not be as terrible. The green adds to like a sense of story. It also adds way more pop because if it was just in dark alleyway, there are certain things you can certainly do to keep the interest and the focus on the subject. But this helps a lot. Looks fine now, but stop trying to give you a heart attack. Yep. Accidentally drawing phalluses is my toxic trait. What can I say? And then in theory, once we add in the washing lines again, we've got like a full vision. Add that to my red flag dating profile. Yeah. How would you even word? No, I don't want to. I don't want to walk through that hypothetical. How would you even word that? How different are we from the starting palette? Well, we are different with the sky. We're actually pretty close. Okay. That is an inside thought. Yes, it's 100% an inside thought. Glorious. Where is this? Oops, where is this layer? Building details. Thank you, misspelling that, Mahali. Duplicate this layer. Bring the duplicate to the top. There. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I am happy with that. Okay, cool. I have direction. I have a rudder to this crazy ship. I'm now sailing on the correct path. Cool. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for putting up with my journey. My process. I hope that it's at least, I don't know, morbidly fascinating to watch. Added a nice pizzazz. Yeah. No, the green is very nice. I really like the green. Really like the green. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had fun. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. Shared canvas tomorrow for the first half of stream, so look forward to that. But otherwise, see you soon. Bye.